Yo, what's up, everybody? Happy Monday. What's up, Chris? Love the cover photo. Well, my good friend Frank's Castle made that for me. So, if he ever shows up in chat, which he does every once in a while, be sure to give him a thank you. Alright, so last night, we finished that log mission and got off, because we had been on for over 8 hours at that point. Oh, there it is. International. International, which did a fantastic job, I might add. Just terrific stuff from the International. Really soldiered through when I took the wrong turn here, and then came all the way up through the wilderness, all the way down. That was pretty good stuff from the International there. Not sure what we're gonna do today yet. I was thinking about. Oh, I gotta go to the next part. I was thinking about going to North Peak National Park. There's a truck there I want, but no SnowRunner for me this week. No sun. I'm good on getting a new phone for my birthday. Well, that's good. Well, happy early birthday, buddy. Hopefully I remember tomorrow to tell you happy birthday. What's up, Hobby? Alright, we gotta do something with this. He's almost out of fuel. It's not great. Not great. There's fuel at the airport right across the water there. I don't know if you can make it that far, though. Probably not. You only got 12 gallons. Probably not going to make it. Maybe we get the Pike. Have the Pike deliver some fuel. Maybe. We'll see. See what we can do here. How much does the Pike carry in its thing? 22 gallons? Yeah, we'll see what we can do. About rescuing the International. Yeah, that's true, Chris. Or I'll just have to buy more DLCs and more maps, but I imagine once I get on some other maps, it'll slow down, because some of those other maps are pretty tough. Oh, shoot. I need to make like a command for posture. Like a posture check command. Make sure I'm sitting up straight. So I brought a load of logs here. I'm not even sure where they put them. Like, I completed the task, but I don't think anything changed. Like, I really don't know what they did with those logs. Oh, there they are. I mean, they could have done a little more than that, probably. But they could have moved that tree. That's right. I'm not bitter. They did a fine job. Now the International's got some fuel. The next big question, is there a trailer store in this map? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so the International can turn around and go to Heartlands. I'm pretty sure there's one there. Like up here somewhere? Yeah, right there. Oh, that's not even that far. Perfect. That's what we're gonna do then. Man, it's not the best idea. I probably should have just moved the other truck. Not going as I had planned. Still really like the way this truck sounds. It's a good solid truck. Only it had mud tires. It'd be that much better, but that's okay. It does pretty good on off-roads. So Chris, you said no sun, like you have no power? Or you just have to like conserve what you have? Video games aren't a high priority. Yeah, I knew that. I didn't know if you were like completely out or... Oh, what was I doing? Back to the other map. Let's go to the garage. Something... Where's my big truck? Yeah, this guy. Oh, wow. That takes a lot of power, huh? Definitely a good choice, then. Yeah, that makes sense. It's tough if you got a ration like that, but... It's still pretty cool that you live in a tiny house with solar power, and that's awesome. Kinda jealous. I mean, obviously not jealous when you have problems like that, but... But not being beholden to anyone is probably pretty nice. What? No way I hit that telephone pole. Yeah, like there's definitely something to be said for that, Chris. Now, do you have any sort of backup, like a gas generator or something? Like a just in case? Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Oh, Went from not wanting to turning real sharp all of a sudden. Yeah, I got a generator back up for my house. It's natural gas. Thing never worked right. Electricians been out and looked at it. They can't figure out what's wrong with it. Like, the power goes out, it never kicks on automatically. I gotta like go out and mess with it a bunch to get it to actually come on. Pretty frustrating. I mean, they're great when they work, but doesn't seem to be super rare often. Is this the right road this time? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, luckily, knock on wood, we don't have a lot of power problems. Just like when there's storms and stuff. Like last week, we had storms come through and knock power out, but that's... I don't want to say super rare, but not really enough that I have to worry about it. Like, I don't have anything that can go, you know, that has to have power all the time. If I'm out for a couple hours or whatever, it's not a the end of the world. The generator is just a nice luxury if I really need it. Like I said, I can usually get it to run if I need to. I remember at one point last year I had to pull a lawnmower out to jump the generator because the battery in it had run low because it doesn't run enough on its own. Mostly, Chris. I just don't want to. I don't want the hassle of messing with it. I like to be pretty hands-off with most things. Like, I can fix stuff, I can do stuff. I just don't like doing it. These roads with the real deep ruts are just, they're tough on these big trucks. I feel like they get stuck in those ruts and they can't go fast. But if I try to switch it up to high, it's not fast enough to keep it in high. It stalls out. It's just frustrating. It's constantly upshifting, downshifting, upshifting, downshifting. Like, if it would just stay in second gear, they'd be ahead, I think. It's not going to shift all the way up to third, then it's going to get bogged down a little bit. I have to downshift all the way back to 1 for some reason. It's frustrating. Right now that I say that, obviously he's building up speed and making me look like an idiot, but... Small engines are surprisingly simple, yeah. I remember in high school, I had a class called Agriculture Mechanics, and the final was we had to take apart a lawnmower engine completely, label everything, and then put it back together to make it run again. Chris, I think it's more the roads than anything, because like the log truck was having the same problem. Like, it couldn't get any momentum going because it's constantly upshifting, downshifting. Like that big cat. I can never remember the numbers, but the big swivel caterpillar. No visible witch points. I don't believe that. Really? That's how you're gonna get caught on the pole? That's why I took the International on the second load of logs, because it was just so much faster. Big caterpillar kind of upset me yesterday. Eugene Kleiss, Brunswick, Train Fan Farm Lover Videos. Man, that's a mouthful. How's it going tonight, buddy? We're doing okay here. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you're having a good Monday. I must not own it yet. Or own it, well, I guess not yet. I'm surprised this Royal is being so hard to tow. Doesn't feel like it's that big of a truck. Seems to be the trouble here. How was that about? Oh, the big KW is kind of letting me down right now. I'm not really impressed with this performance. For some reason, it's really struggling to pull this truck. It's kind of weird. When this big Kenworth here would be having any trouble pulling anything. Is it because I'm pulling it backwards? Does that have any bearing on it? Would it pull better if I was pulling it by the front? We're gonna do a test here. See if it pulls better if I grab it by the front. Not sure why that happened, but okay. I don't know, looks like it's pulling better to me, Chris. So Eugene Kleiss, Brunswick Train Fan Farm Lover videos. What brings you to this train, buddy? Big SnowRunner guy, or? The coward gear, what is that supposed to mean? You called me a coward, Chris? I should probably look at the map, see if we're even going the right way, since my mark's all over there. I feel like we're not going the right way. I know what you meant, buddy. I'm just giving you a hard time. I know you meant forward. How am I damaging the transmission? Is it not supposed to be pulled or what? Oh, we're stopped. All right, so we're not too far off the mark. We just need to go here and up that road, I guess. Oops. Missed the board. Man, that's really screwing me up, missing that board. Yeah, I don't know why it would go pulled easier forward than backward. You think it'd be in neutral either way. Like, you're talking about the reverse gear being faster, but it shouldn't be in gear at all. It should just be in neutral, rolling free. That was an awful soft little bump to give me damage on that one. Yeah, but even with the engine on it shouldn't be fighting me. All the way up there, man. I'm just gonna reset this truck. I should have drove out there with the Zix and put it on the trailer. That's okay. All right, that's a high saddle trailer, so we're gonna have to come back with something else. You know, I wouldn't put it past myself either, Chris. This thing's transmission sounds like it's gonna fall apart. Like every time it shifts gears. It sounds terrible. I know it's a small, petty thing, but that's the kind of thing that makes me not want to play a truck. Like, listening to that all the time, it sounds horrible. Alright, let's go this way. Sure, it's nice being able to go off-road. End up breaking the suspension on this truck. Not sure that's how that rock would behave in real life. Just catching the edge of it, I don't think would flip it up into my tires. I don't fully break them very often. I broke last night on the Scout. I broke my suspension, but didn't really slow it down a whole lot. Nah, not as much as you think it would. Like, my tires were riding on the fenders, and it didn't really affect it a whole lot. This truck is taking a beating. Come on, Pike. We're almost there, buddy. Hold her together. Tega here? Where's my Tegas at? Not packed up. Where's my Tega? Is there one here doing nothing? I got a feeling there's one that's sitting here. Doing nothing. Yep, Tega. 6436. There it is. Where am I at? Harvest Corp. Man, getting pretty crowded in here. I'm pretty sure that trailer is a saddle high. It's that big, wide fifth wheel, like gooseneck one. Pretty sure that's a high, not a low. Hopefully. Hey, Noah. Welcome back, buddy. Hope you're having a good Monday. Appreciate you stopping in. Different cranes really are different. You mean like between the blue and the yellow ones, Chris? Or which crane? I believe it. I feel like the yellow one's better than the blue one. But that could just be recency bias. Like, what did I hit there? There's nothing there. So annoying. I don't know, it wouldn't happen if I stayed on the road, right? Hey, restaurant. The Road Cafe and Shop. Oh, I went way too far south. Gosh darn it. Whoops. That's what I get for not giving myself markers nowhere to go. There's a short square one that's strongest? Really? What truck does that go on? Is it a DLC crane, pay to win? trying to think of what other trucks there are from different states. It's like there's the American ones and like the Eastern Bloc Russian ones. Not sure what else there is. Whoa, that was close. Good night. Turning in pretty early tonight, Hobby. Alright, the trailer's there. Okay. Pretty steep hill. What's the worst that can happen? Nah, that's not bad. Eat up that damage all day. Falling asleep on the couch. Yeah, it sounds like you. Maybe. Might sound crazy. Maybe don't have both the dogs on your lap under a blanket, and you won't be falling asleep on the couch. Crazy talk, I know. I'm not judging, because that's where I'd be if I wasn't here. Because I'm usually asleep on the couch right before I go live. Get a little power nap in. So I can get ready to sit here for 8 hours. Man, I'm really mad at this saddle low. Yes? Hi. Can I help you? I know you're going to bed. You said that. I'm back. I have to turn off the camera and mute up. Hobby doesn't want to be on the stream. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Coming in a little hot there. Alright, got the trailer. Now I gotta take this to the warehouse. It's a big trailer. I suppose I could have, like, sent the dairy out after or something. Dairy Longhorn or one of my actual big trucks. What do we... Really? Really? Come on, man. Unbelievable. Alright, there we go. Got through. Free finally let us go. Yeah, that's true. That's why I was talking. Maybe I should have brought out one of my big trucks. Get the Don out here to pull it or something. I don't use it Don for much though, because it's got that. It really struggles with the front end. It digs the front end into the ground all the time. And you gotta have a DLC to get the upgraded suspension for it. Kind of lame. Yeah, it definitely needs some upgrades, Chris, for sure. Like the raised suspension is a big one. That way you can get it up off the ground a little bit, get the bigger tires on it. Getting the bigger engine for it. But it's definitely underpowered when you first get it. I think the big tires on it, like the wide ones like this, really add to the stability. This trailer mine now? Like what? What's the scoop here? Well, no, not the way you drive it. So what's the deal with this truck? Like, do I have to fix it and then it's mine, or what? Like, it's on the list, like I can select it, but it's destroyed and has no fuel. But like, if I drag it back... Can I keep it? And by keep it, I mean sell it. Because I already have a Royal. But like, if it's on the list on the map over here, that means I own it, right? I just can't get into it because it's destroyed. It's just weird that I can't get into it. You figure I'd at least be able to get into it and recover it. Not sure what happened to Ben today. He said something about helping me farm, but I haven't seen him all day. Well, I shouldn't say I haven't seen him all day. I talked to him a little bit earlier, but... He hasn't been on the stream at all. He hasn't messaged me at all about getting on. I don't know. I mean, it's all good and well. I wasn't looking forward to farming anyway. I really don't enjoy it in this game. Are we even going the right way? Nope. Son of a bitch. Why does it keep damaging his transmission? That's so weird. No, I never got a new tractor. Like, I have new tractors. I have other tractors available to me. I just never went and got them. Like, there's one or two of them in Austria I can get. There's another one here I can get, but I think you gotta do a bunch of missions for it. Like, I think you gotta have like most of the farming stuff done to get that second one. This is not the way I wanted to go with this. Smooth turn. Nailed it. Yep. Smash it on through. Dang, didn't have enough. Can I switch to it now at least? No. Alright, fully repaired, it's fully fueled up. Still can't change to it. Why can't I change to it? That's what I'm guessing. There's another step or something I have to do. Let's pull out of the way for now. I never looked at the missions. Maybe there's like a follow-up right behind it. I don't know. They say anything about a truck. I don't know. None of them say anything about a truck. Oh, it's one of these? Oh, I see what you mean. Like just a regular contest somewhere, or not contest, contract out in the map, out in the world. I don't know. I'm just gonna pull it out of the way. Leave it out here somewhere. Alright, we need another mission. Is there one down there at that warehouse where I picked it up? No, there's nothing here. I don't know. I wish when you clicked on them, it told you what it was. Like, I wish you could click on it and read it without having to go there and look at it. That's where I picked it up from. It was right here. Maybe it's there. But again, I shouldn't have to drive all the way over to the task to read it. Alright, little guy, you're up. No, I finished the job. The job to pull that back was it was from this company. No, don't be jumping all over me. It was a Harvest Corp job that I just did to pull those back. I got credit for finishing a mission when I pulled them both back to the warehouse. Like, that wasn't... No. I did the mission that they told me to do. The other contract that's down there is something completely separate. You can rewind it. Look back on the stream. I got completion of a mission when I took that truck and trailer there. God damn it! Little shit. Quit being so bouncy. Why are you rolling that way? No witch attachment points. I don't believe you. Oh, my winch isn't working. That's a problem. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm just trying to protect myself from your guys' slander, that's all. Slander. Why did you do that to me, Bush? Why did you just whip me over into that tree? Alright, we're going. We're not going to make it over there in one piece. Okay, random really deep mud. That's cool. No, I can't get rid of it, Chris. It would make... There is not much that would make me happier than have that mission not pop up every 10 seconds. But since I selected it, you can't unselect it. What's up, G, bro? Hope you're having a good night, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Like, every time I finish a mission, that stupid... Like hot potatoes pops up. And I can't get rid of it. Now, anytime I load into a map, anytime I do anything, it's going to pop up. Because I'm not actively on one. Do the mission to get the samples and run it. No, because that involves farming. And I might not ever do farming again. This little shit. You stay on your wheels for like longer than a mile? You let me down, little guy. Picking up that car, or picking up this contract spawned in that cargo. I wasn't there 2 seconds ago. Okay. Yeah, so that contract wasn't, or didn't have anything to do with that truck. Oh, I got the eye on. That's my bad. Need a cargo container in Tamar, but can't find one. What do you mean? Hamba, what's up, buddy? Man, been a long time. Hope you're doing well. I'm not doing too bad. Not doing too bad, thanks. Hey, man. We've definitely all been there, I'm sure. I don't talk about it a lot, but I definitely fight with it a lot. I have for years. I just, you know, keep on keeping on. There was something here. Oh, it's oversized cargo. Are you looking for oversized cargo? No? Yeah, for sure, Bama. Like I said, everybody goes through it, man. How's Dune been? Busy. He just had twins a couple weeks ago. As you can see, Bama, we've changed gears a little bit around here. Kind of hung my guns up for a while, and it's been all for the better, honestly. Just way more laid back attitude about everything, and not just raging at video games every day. When did I step away from COD? It's been, I don't know, a month and a half, 2 months. Just leaned way more into the variety side of things and streaming a bunch of different games, and then I stumbled on this game, and YouTube has been very, very responsive in sending people my way to watch me play this game, so I've been playing the heck out of this game. Yeah, a lot of people were in that same boat, Bama, for sure. I'm sure when Dance comes out, I'll check it out, but... And then they talk about, what was I gonna say? They talk about, the rumors about DMZ 2. I believe that when I see it. I believe it when it's like an actual game that they're releasing and not just rumors. Tokyo Extreme Racer, for sure. I mean, that... Bamanomics. Good to see you, buddy. Division 2. Yeah. I never really got into the Division, but one of my sons plays it now and again. I got invited to a closed beta for Heartland. And I had a lot of fun in Heartland, and then they canceled it. Once you go mud truck, you're hooked for life. I mean, kinda. I'm really enjoying this game for sure. College football. Nothing wrong with college football. How's your boy doing with football? Hopefully he's doing well, excelling in all fields. Oh, nice. Where the hell am I going now? I'm just chit-chatting and not watching where I'm going. That's where I gotta drop off. I gotta pick up down at the river, though. Or not river, but like... Yeah, I guess you'd call it a river. Just driving, not paying attention where I gotta go. Sounds like me, right? Yeah, I know, Chris. I know. Missed the mark again. No, don't you do it. This would be a lot easier in the daylight if I could see where the deep water was. Come on. It's supposed to rain again this weekend, Ben. Ooh, I should put the anchors out on this one. I'm leaning already. See if that's close enough. Of course it is. I don't think that tree is enough to hold me. Well, it is. I'll be damned. I thought for sure. What are you doing, container? Any particular reason you decided to just throw yourself deeper into the water? What the hell's the matter with you? Ugh, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. How the hell am I gonna get that one out of there? Maybe I can just drag it over to shore real quick. Right? Sometimes. This game has funny mechanics a lot of the time. Now let's go ahead and rest out of my windshield, no big deal. Pro gamer move. Alright, leave that right there. Get my truck up out of the swamp, maybe. There we go. Well, looks like I'm never going to be called a pro then, because I don't plan on playing hard mode. Come on. Why is it doing that? What are we stuck on here? What in the world are you doing, container? What? I won't pack that one. I want to pack that one. I don't like that. Why in the world did you swing that way? Like, the fuck are you doing? Yeah, that's... Yep. Makes sense. Alright, where the hell am I going with these? Airport? I'll tell you what, I'll even take the road all the way around. No off-roading for me on this one. So, let's get her on the right gear. Almost like I know what I'm doing sometimes. JK. Every day is my first day. I swear that tree moves over farther and farther every time I go through here. I'm not listening to you anymore about water, Chris. Oh, let's go this way. It'll be fine. Yeah, as my truck, trailer, and load are all floating down the river. It was the logs all over again. What are we stuck on? I don't understand. Tega does that sometimes, where it just doesn't want to move. I don't get it. Like it doesn't have the clutch to get things going. It's not necessarily the water I'm scared of. It's losing another hour and a half when I gotta winch everything back out of the river and put it all back together. What is this? I thought that was a good idea. I'm not sure how those boards held that weight. Okay. Yeah, 50-50, batting 500. Be a millionaire in the pros. Oh, shoot. Well, let's, set up chicken coops, huh? Hey, what's up, Rain? Hope you're having a good Monday, buddy. Medium planks and metal rolls. Metal rolls I make. Not sure where to get the medium planks. It was definitely Monday, yeah. Yeah, when I was watching you guys this morning, like you were going through it. Alright, I gotta make metal rolls. So I have to... Metal rolls. Medium planks. Medium planks. Where the hell do I get medium planks? Not at the lumber mill. I don't know if I've... The hell are medium planks? I don't know that I've ever seen those before. Are they here? Are they... They gotta be at the Institute then, yeah? They haven't been anywhere else. Okay, I'm stumped. I don't see medium planks anywhere. Retirement? No way. You can't retire. Nobody else plays DMZ. You're like carrying the community. Alright. I don't know where the hell to go here. I don't see medium planks on the map anywhere. Did I get them in here? Medium logs. Wooden planks. Is that what they mean when they say medium planks? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Fuel. It's around here somewhere, isn't it? Hey man, if you need a mental health break, just start driving a truck or racing cars or doing something that doesn't matter. I mean, obviously I'm not telling you what to do with your channel, but... I'll tell you what, getting away from COD really helped me. What's up, Dustin? Bible study was good? That's good, man. Yeah? That's good for mental health, too, for some folks. Since when is this somebody? I just drove through here 15 times. And it wasn't muddy at all. Huh. So I'm not sure what they mean by medium planks. I don't... Not adding up. I can get wooden planks. They have the same symbol. But I guess not telling me to pick up wooden planks, so I don't know. Maybe there's a mission I haven't done yet that unlocks medium planks. I don't know why I go through here. Every time I forget that it's super muddy. Plenty of room to just drive around it right there. Yeah, that's what I mean, Chris. I'm not even sure. I don't see him on the map anywhere, so I don't know if it's something I need to produce somewhere. Or something I just haven't unlocked yet. Which, I don't know why they would give me a mission for something I haven't unlocked, but... Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, I looked at the map, Chris. The only place I saw that supplied cargo containers was in Semnogorsk. And I know you're not there yet, if you're just doing the first seismic vibrator reading thing. Yeah. So, I don't know. The rail yard right next to the garage doesn't have them, right? No, it's got a bunch of random stuff. I mean, I'm sure you already looked there, but... Cargo container right here, Chris. You said you needed cargo containers? Oh. I figured with being right next to the garage, you would have been there already. My bad. Yeah, right there. That railway station has a bunch of random stuff. Tim Hortons rice bowl, huh? I didn't know Tim Hortons made, like, food. I went left to get the Sega. Yeah, I did the same thing, Chris. Don't worry. First time I was there, I went left and just started driving around and found the Tega and then found a Scout. What comes in a Tim Hortons rice bowl? Like rice and meat and toppings and stuff, like a Chipotle thing? No, we don't have those. I don't think they're outside Canada, are they? Oh, they might be like up along the border, but they're definitely not this far south. Yeah, I figured there'd be some in Michigan. I mean, Michigan's just right across the river from a major city, so... Yeah, I've never actually seen a Tim Hortons in real life. I have gone far enough north where they had their milk in bags. I've seen that. That was way, way up in Wisconsin. Holy cow, brakes? What the hell was that? That just slid like a block and a half. Alright, we need to produce metal rolls. Just enough fuel. I feel like that's a lot. That's a lot of weight. Right, where the hell am I taking it? I didn't even look where it's gotta go. Where's the chicken coops? Oh, all the way down there. Terrific. Well, I'm coming from here. That's not that far. Just cut across those fields like I did before. No problemo. Last time I seen a Dunkin' Donuts was 30 years ago. Yeah. They definitely have closed down a lot of them. We still got one in my town, but I couldn't tell you the last time I was there. It's not in a great spot. Like it's on, I don't know, it's in a little strip mall on the very far outside edge of town, the opposite side of town for me. Kind of a pain to get in and out of. So I just don't go there. I mean, it looks busy every time I go by there, but I couldn't tell you the last time I was there. They're definitely more of a coffee place than like a donut place nowadays, I think. People just go in there for their fancy iced coffees and everything. And their donuts have always been kind of mid. Lots of Dunkins up by you. Yeah, I think they're more of an East Coast thing. I mean, I'm not saying they're not across the whole country, but I think, didn't they start in the East Coast maybe? I don't know. But I definitely think they're more popular in the East Coast. Yeah, it sounds about right. That is true. There are no Casey's. I'll take a Casey's donut any day of the week over a Dunkin' Donuts donut. Give me a nice apple fritter from Casey's. Yum. Frosted sugar cookies. It's a Midwest gas station. Gas station / general store. They have really, really good pizza. And they got good everything, really. Like, the pizza's really good. They make donuts, they make cookies, they make sandwiches. They make wraps. I mean, pretty much anything up that line of thinking they make. And it's all good. I saw the other day they're making chopped salads now, which I thought about getting one, but I didn't get it. But I should have. I'm kicking myself for not getting it because I wanted to see how it was. I like a good chopped salad. But no, I'm a very big fan of Casey's. Like, they went away for a while. Like, the store didn't go away, but they stopped making pizza, and they just recently had a big revitalization in the last, I don't know, what, 5-10 years? And they're starting to build them all over again, and I mean, everything's way updated. They're really nice places now. Coffee, fountain drinks. Is she hot? What? You asked if Casey is hot? I don't know. I've never pictured Casey. You have the worst pizza takes ever, dude. There's like 2 places you'll get pizza from now that you like, and everything else is dumpster garbage to you, and it just, I don't understand it. I remember getting Casey's pizza when we were kids, and it was delicious. You have the absolute worst food takes ever. Casey's a girl's name. You know, it's funny. I always thought of, like, Casey at the bat. So I always pictured Casey like a big mustached guy sitting behind the counter making pizzas. I'm not going cross country on this one. Why is that? I'm being pretty tame with this load. What are you talking about? I'm not even going cross country with it. Ooh, that's a lot steeper than I thought it was going to be. I'll just stay on the road. I mean, they got those nice wooden carriages they're sitting in. I mean, perfectly fine bouncing around like they are. I'm not. Bama, come on now. Totally expected, man. Totally expected. Not mad in the least little bit. Just go ahead and drive across this guy's crop. It'll be fine. This is good to see you around, buddy. Glad you're doing well. It's alright, Chris. Everybody knows I got super thick skin. I don't get mad about stuff. I appreciate that, Bama. I really do, buddy. Alright. How's Frank? Good. He still stops in. I talk to him a lot more than I see him on stream. I talk to him all the time, but he doesn't stop into my stream very often. He goes to Bergam's stream, but not mine. Not that I'm bitter about it. But he made the thumbnail for my stream tonight. He sent me a couple thumbnails the other day, and he even made a SnowRunner song, which I gotta figure out how to work that in somehow. But he's doing good. He turned in his thesis for his doctorate a couple weeks ago. Things are going pretty well for Frank. Couldn't be happier for him. Alright, now I need to look up what medium planks are. I have never heard of medium planks. Place I just looked at says they're available at the airport in Harvest Corp. It doesn't seem correct, unless there's something I got to do at the airport to unlock it. Yeah, it's got them listed at the airport. Alright, looks like we're headed to the airport to do that down the hatch mission. See if that opens up something. Well, no, that wouldn't open up something. It's gotta be one of these. 30 harvestable seers. Nope, that's farming. Experimental field, that's farming. Deliver to the abandoned buyer. What the hell's a buyer? Deliver to the warehouse. Bricks. Nope, that's not it. Scrap stalker. Nope. Burning bridges. Yeah, right here. Deliver to airport. Warehouse access. We gotta do this one first. Son of a gun. Alright, so we gotta go to the collapsed bridge. And... Institute? Okay. Visit the collapsed bridge. I need 3 concrete slabs. So I'm guessing I'm taking them off that pile. If I were to guess. I'm coming from Harvest Corp. Where the hell's the entrance from Harvest Corp? All the way up there. That's right, it's main road the whole way. That's easy peasy. Alright. See? No problem. Figured it out. Just don't mention your preferences of pizza. Well, it's because you have like 2 pizzas that you like and everything else is garbage. It's annoying. Sorry, it's annoying. Your mind is like so closed to anything pizza. It's ridiculous. You got such a soft, weak little stomach that it has to be something very specific or it just upsets your tum-tum. The log crane definitely made me mad for sure. I was ready to throw things. Sneak to joint. I wish, man. I wish, but none of that for me either. Hobby's orders. No smoking, no drinking, nothing. Supposedly I'm a better person for it, but I don't know if I buy that. What was that truck? Why did we stop? I never let off the gas. I mean, there's even a dispensary in my town. I can go and get gummies if I wanted to, but Ivy doesn't want me to, and that's okay. Something easy enough, like not doing stuff like that, drinking or smoking or doing anything like that, makes her happy, then I'm happy to do it. It's a pretty easy change in my life. Just don't do it. I mean, definitely not that I don't miss it sometimes, but that's alright. More important things. Hi, Chris. As always, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your night, buddy. I'll see you tomorrow. I do hate that phrase too, because it's so broad. Like, I'm not obviously not going to completely change everything to make her happy. I mean, there's got to be give and take somewhere, right? Wait, I gotta go the other one, right? Institute? Yeah. Alright, Chris, sounds good, buddy. Have a good night. It's all about balance, just like everything else in life, you know? I gotta look, man. If I don't look, I'll end up driving the wrong way and lose a lot of time and be out in the middle of nowhere somewhere out of fuel. Which I'm kind of running the risk of right now, but I think we'll be okay. There's fuel on the next map over, I think. Yeah, there's fuel on Institute. I should be able to make it to that fuel, but we'll see. We'll see, right? Worst comes to worst, I send out a rescue truck to bring it some fuel. Same, Bama. Same times 100, because I mean I've been putting out a lot of hours with this game lately. I'm streaming like 7-8 hours every night. So I'm usually going to bed when she's getting up to go to work. Go-kart store. There's a go-kart store? I didn't know there was a go-kart store. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Back on the bridge. There we go. Oh my gosh. Why am I hitting stuff so hard? Yeah, built the engine on those cars. A physical store. Oh, I didn't know he had like an actual brick and mortar place. Well, have fun tomorrow. I'm sure I'll be getting updates throughout the day on what you're seeing at the farm sale. So, appreciate you stopping in. Alright, sounds good, buddy. I might even be awake sometime to look at them by noon or so. What? I thought he was like out of the farming business. There's fuel there, so we'll go there first. Oh. I thought he was out of it entirely. I don't know why I thought that. Full repair. Full tank. There you go. I wonder if I'm slow on everything, game. Can I still get punished? Oh well. So my truck was fixed for, what, a mile and a half? You gotta visit both sides? Okay. Usually it's one or the other, but whatever. Are you kidding me? I gotta go out there to get him? Huh. Did not expect that, game. Well played. Well played. this is sketchy. I really don't like this. Son of a gun. Okay, I'm gonna back out of here without dumping it over. Should be fun. That rock. There we go. Not sure what I'm gonna do about that third one. I can put it on the trailer, but it's not gonna, I can't chain it down. I don't have enough room. It's only a 5-slot trailer. And technically I can put it up there and like try to hold it down with the crane, but that doesn't always work very good. Speaking of not working very good, why are we stuck? Trailer stuck on that tree. How the hell am I supposed to get out there for that one? I wonder if I can fish it out of there off the end of the what's finished there. It's pretty far out there, I don't know. Oh my god, truck. What are you doing, man? Golly. I was a goner. Perfect. Worked out just how I had in my head. Lay it right across the back for now. Catch it on literally everything. Nice and easy. Should probably top off on fuel before we go. You know, sometimes I'm glad there's no traffic in this game, but it'd be nice to see like anything else moving around the map now and again, just so the map didn't feel so dead. Now the sun's coming up, that'll help too. People are always asking me about mods. If there's a mod that can make it daytime all the time, that might be one of the first ones I get. The map. That crossing there, but I want to say it's like pretty steep down that embankment there, but shoot. Or do I really don't want to go across this one. So we're going to go that way. Really should be going slower. Oh well. YOLO. Oh man, this concrete is pushing me all over the place. Trailer was definitely pushing me down that hill. Man, it's concrete. What are we stuck on? Like, what's the problem here? I don't understand. This is the only truck that behaves that way. I don't know if there's something wrong. Not wrong, but something with the transmission. I don't know what it is, but this is the only truck that does that, where it'll just stop and it's super hard to get it going again. Like it doesn't have enough power to keep it rolling, and then, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, it's kind of steep. Oh well. Oh, I don't like having to turn in the middle of the river. It's not great. Yeah, right back this way. We're stuck on them rocks, maybe? Where are we stuck on? Oh, I'm stuck on that rock right there in my fuel tank. Now the trailer's high-centered. Oh, these crossings sometimes. Yeah, that trailer's wedged. Wedged in there pretty good. There's nothing for me to winch off of. Come on. Not sure how much that would help me. Oh, shit. Well, I don't want to detach this trailer either, because I feel like it's going to dump as soon as I get rid of it. So we're going to call in some reinforcements. You have a long way to go. I bring this truck out more often than any other big trucks, just because of how it sounds. It sounds so good. I could have brought the Zix out, even left the big crane on it. The Zix doesn't sound this good. Not even close. Zix is just big loud noise. Doesn't have any tone to it, you know? It's just noise. Wow, 104 shock damage. A little unexpected, but okay. Hey, there he is. What's up, Tom? Hope you had a great Monday, buddy. You can tell I'm headed out in the rescue truck with the beacons on, so you know it's going well for me. Good. It's actually going fine here. I'm stuck in a river crossing. I think if I wasn't hauling concrete slabs, I'd be alright. I don't know overloaded with concrete slabs. I picked up one extra. I guess it's too much. Come on, truck. How are we still stuck on it? I can see daylight between my tire and the tree. How am I still stuck on it? What is going on? Why can't I go? Oh, good. There's a rock right behind my tire. That's why I can't go backwards. Terrific. Well, this really took a turn. Yeah, keep grabbing the tiniest little trees. Don't grab those, you know, nice sturdy stumps that you could be grabbing. Wow, this is going so well. And now I'm completely fucking stuck on nothing. There's daylight between me and that tree. Why am I not going around it? That was weird. It was showing me an R, but I was going forward. I can't believe this fucking happened. Oh, shit like this is annoying. God damn. And now I'm on that stump. Unfucking real. Yeah, now I'm gonna be able to move about 2 inches forward and back because I'm on this stump. Oh my god. 99 times out of 100, I drive right through here, don't have a single fucking problem. I don't understand what's happening to me right now. Like I said, 99,000 times out of 10,000, I drive right through here. Don't have one little problem. Oh, they must feel sorry for me because now I'm just clipping through it. Whatever, I'll take it. Thanks, game, for letting me through there. Holy cow, Tom. Start calling you a Black Cloud. Nah, I'm just kidding, buddy. 100% my own doing. You know, I'm glad you're taking accountability, Tom. That's what's important. Yako, what's up, man? How have you been? Hope you're having a good Monday. I need to get a different angle on this. Don't you dare roll over on me, Kenworth. Eating breakfast. That sounds good. I'm doing well. Thank you. Getting my ass kicked here a little bit, but nothing we can't pull our way out of. Maybe. Now that I got the cab going this way, I need to get back and facing the way I was the first time. Tell you what, this big truck is like a ballerina. It's so graceful, agile. Nice job. Come on. Keep her going. Oh, I gotta get that trailer up over that rock. God damn it. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Was it a good surprise or a bad surprise, Yako? I'm definitely just dragging that trailer along the skids on the bottom, but that's fine. Alright, I think we're good. This truck up out of the way. We made 6 mans and plunder. Wow. Wonder what the point of that is. So they can like just trade kills back and forth on each other, or what? Sounds pretty lame. Alright, we're off like a herd of turtles. Flying out tomorrow night. Looks like a crop duster. Huh. I worked with a guy that used to say that all the time. It was an older guy. He used to say that all the time. When nobody was moving as fast as he would have liked people to be moving. Say they were off like a herd of turtles. Here's your cut for helping. Hey, no problem, buddy. So now I can pick things up here. Man, there's been a lot of this on this map where you gotta finish one mission to do another mission to do another mission. Medium planks. Never seen such a thing. I think I needed two of them. I don't know. It keeps bringing up that dumb... Hey, 804 World of Motorized Bikes. Just subscribed. Thank you, buddy. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very, very appreciated. Every single sub around here is appreciated. We're pushing for 500, so tell your friends and family we need more subs. I'm just kidding, but very appreciated, man. World of motorized bikes. I got a motorized bike. It hasn't run in like a year and a half, but I got one. No, a year and a half. It hasn't run in like 6 years. I don't know what I'm talking, a year and a half. It hasn't run in a long time. So Yako, you're leaving tomorrow night? What time is that? Like my time you're leaving? Like Tuesday morning? Or no, it's Tuesday morning over there for you now. Wednesday morning? My time? Man, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just driving. I really need to look at the map. Heck with it. We'll just find our way as the crow flies, right? Uh-oh. Getting muddier. I got a feeling if I stop, we're going to sink in. Oh, 3 o'clock in the morning Wednesday, okay. Well, shoot, chances are I'll still be on here, buddy. 3 o'clock on Wednesday morning. If I stream 8 hours, I get off at 4 o'clock in the morning my time. Hey, Solcata. What's up, buddy? Hope you had a good Monday. Appreciate you stopping in. Alright, medium planks are delivered. Nice. Look at that. Just dominated that chicken coop. It's a pretty nice building for a chicken coop. As far as chicken coops go, it's pretty nice. Billings, Montana, Friday morning. That's crazy. That is crazy, man. I couldn't imagine being on a plane that long. Like I said, I don't like being on a plane, period. I couldn't imagine being on a super long flight like that. That's wild to me. Delivered to the scrapyard in the Institute. A service trailer and 3 metal rolls. Okay. There's a service trailer at the airport. Is it that service trailer, or do I need another one? Layover is long this time. That stinks. Where did you say you were laying over at? Had a quiet one. Hope you all was good. Yeah, my Monday wasn't too bad. Kids were on spring break, so I got them bothering me all day. Alright, I need to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Now we're back. Sorry about that. Layover's long. France first, then Salt Lake City. Okay. I've never been to either place. Okay, so we need to find a scrapyard at the Institute. Alright, there's the trailer. That has to go to the scrapyard, which is... Where? Oh, over there. What else do I need for this? Something else. 3 metal rolls. To the buyer. What's a buyer? In Harvest Core. Looks like a construction site. I'm not sure. Not sure what a buyer is. I'm not sure I'm pronouncing that right, but B-Y-R-E looks like buyer. Alright, so if we need metal rolls, that means we need to fabricate them, but the fabricator is out of fuel. So we need to run some fuel up to the generator. Look at that, we got a truck right here waiting. I know this isn't an actual fuel truck, it's got the service tank on it, but I'd rather have parts and stuff too. 9 hours to Salt Lake City, holy cow, what are you gonna do there? 6 hours in France, that's crazy. Take a nap? I don't know, I've never had a layover anywhere because like I've only flown once and it was like a direct flight, but I don't know. What do you do for a layover? Just hang out, read a book, watch a movie? 9 hours. Man. I struggle to sleep on the airplane. So you're gonna sleep during the layovers? Oh man, it's taking all my fuel. Damn. Okay, I didn't expect that. Did not expect that. I forgot how big that thing was. Or how big the generator was. This is the little service trailer. I'm used to the big one. Not service trailer, but service... What do they call it? Maintenance frame. Sorry, maintenance frame. Yeah, 9-hour layover in Chicago. Could have gone and hung out with Brigadune. Probably could have babysat his kids for him for a while. Oh, I'm sure that'll block all kinds of questions for you, Yakko. Oh, because you're from Africa? Yeah, I mean that's a valid question, I think, for people that just don't know. Well, I mean, you gotta think, people in the United States, we're not the brightest anymore. Public education has let a lot of people down. This isn't going very well. Oh, I don't have my dip locks on. That'd probably help. Yeah, that definitely helps. My bad. I get so used to driving trucks that they're on all the time, I forget to turn them on other trucks. Holy cow, I hate this crossing. I know I say that every time I go across here just about, but man, oh man. I really wish I could fix that bridge or get a mission to fix that bridge. I just don't think that's gonna happen. Alright, so you got fuel for the generator again. Now we need my truck. Institute. That's the top one. Son of a gun. Alright, well. We need to go that way. Oh, sit up straight. Come on. Yako, how do you play when you're holding the controller? Because I tend to like hunch over when I play on a controller. So I don't play on a controller very often. Well, I mean I have been now, but before this game I definitely didn't play on a controller very often. So it's like I don't have very good posture. I mean, anybody can answer. It's not just Tiako, but I struggle to find a comfortable place when I'm playing a controller. Like if I'm not thinking and I'm like locked in on something, then I'll end up like down here, all hunched over. I try to stay sitting up so my back doesn't hurt so much. Not my back, but like right between my shoulders and like the base of my neck will start to get sore. I mean, obviously, a mouse and keyboard, I don't have that problem because my hands are out in front of me and like spread apart. But the controller, they're so close together, and I don't know. There's nothing anchoring them anywhere, like with the mouse and keyboard. So I'll end up with my controller down between my knees and all hunched over. Shoot, I'm supposed to take that right. Well, let's go this way. Scarecrows don't work on me, pal. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find a comfortable spot. Sometimes I have a hand up on my desk in front of me just to try and keep them like anchored to one position so they're not all over the place, but that doesn't even help sometimes. I have this nice new runway I built. Nice and smooth. I should have got fuel. God dang it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back and get fuel. Real quick, we're going to go back and get some fuel. Just because the Institute fuel is kind of out of the way. Well, it's not really out of the way, I guess, with where we're going, but... Oh, I do need to be inside that wall, though. Oh, damn it. My wrist will hurt after a while. Like, this part of my hand starts to hurt because I'm, like, right on the edge of my desk. I don't know, I just need to get good, suck it up. Like, my body's not used to playing with a controller, so it doesn't know how to behave. What do they have here? Medium planks. What else? Spare parts, service parts. Okay. Just curious. Maybe it's different because, like, I'm not playing Call of Duty where the game displays for me with my controller, but you just got to kind of point your guy in the right direction and aim assist to do the rest. Isn't that right, Yako? Why did that tree fall down? I was nowhere near it. Unreal, and that one stops me. Strange, strange things, game. I mean, with aim assist, you could probably just lay down in your bed, all snuggled in, and just let it ride. Right, buddy? Oh man, makes me think of that Homer Simpson meme where he's in bed and he's all snuggled in and he's got like a big blanket all around him and stuff. That's you playing COD. I mean, no comment. Come on, Yako. I'm trying to get a rise out of you about aim assist. How dare you take the high road and not argue with me? Aim assist has changed a lot in Black Ops 6. Even stronger now, isn't it? How many maps do you have now for this game? Michigan, Alaska, Tamir you start with. I have Tennessee, Glades, British Columbia, Scandinavia, North Carolina, Austria. So I got 4 more to go. Then, yeah, that's all I got. Close fights, you aim down sight, then immediately hip fire? Oh. You know, I haven't even been watching, like, COD streams or anything. I just kind of completely disconnected myself from it. Like I said, I get on, like, once a week. Play, like, a 1 round of zombies just to level up some guns or something, but beyond that, I don't really have any interest in playing it anymore. You can't play any of the modes without going up against cheaters. Like, even you go to boot camp just for something, you know, you'd think it wouldn't be all that competitive, wouldn't have to worry about it, but no, there's even cheaters in there. Oh, so you aim down the sight real quick to get aim assist locked down, then you go back to hip firing. Yeah, I meant to buy some the other day, Tom, the maps, during the Steam Spring Sale, but I didn't realize it ended so early. I thought it went longer than the 20th, so I didn't get any, but I'm sure I'll pick up a couple of maps next time they go on sale. Yeah, there was a lot of really good deals, Yako. There'll be a lot of stuff that's like 90% off. That's a game I've never played, is Arma. I've heard a lot of people like that new Arma Reforger. Pretty popular. You want to get a gaming laptop? Ooh, look at you. Coming up in the world. Oh, they do. Westy and Soda play Reforger. I don't know if I've ever even watched anybody play it. I've heard the name. Looks like a game from the 80s. Damn, that bad, huh? $2K23, which golf? Yeah, I tried played that again for the first time in a long time a couple weeks ago. But I don't know, it was the same ridiculous stuff. Where, like, I feel like I'm doing the same exact thing every swing. I don't feel like I'm changing anything, and I'll just hit it 25 yards straight to the side. And it just absolutely enrages me. There, now you should have Season 4 map. Tough map, it has 605. What did you do, Tom? Aw, Tom, you didn't have to do that, buddy. Thank you. That is very appreciated, Tom. Thank you, man. You definitely didn't have to do that, but I greatly appreciate it. I know that'll make Ben happy, being able to get his truck for him. I mean, he won't have it on his account, but he can use it when he plays with me. But hey, thank you very much. Thank you. I heard my phone go off. I wasn't sure what it was. Stuff to get the truck takes hours with help. Holy cow. Sorry, I'm on the other screen right now, so I can't hear anything for the game. Dang, Tom. That means a lot, buddy. I really, really appreciate that. Like, super nice of you. A new thing to overdraw the ball. What's that mean, Yako? Like a new way you swing the club or what? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's super frustrating. to the point where I can't bring myself to play it anymore because I don't understand what I'm doing wrong, and like I said, it feels like I'm swinging the club the same way every single time. But the game thinks otherwise. That's not gonna work out very good. There's no way across there. Shoot. Yeah, that's how it works, Jacob. Too fast it goes to the left, and too slow it goes to the right, or vice versa. I can't remember off the top of my head, but it's like you have to have your swings, your back swing the same, your front, your actual follow-through swing the same. Everything has to be exactly the same every single time, or it's just a horrible shot. And I don't know, I feel like I'm doing it the same every time, and the game disagrees. And I can't make the game see my way, so I just won't play it. I know it's childish or whatever, but I don't know. I think I grew up somewhere along the way, and I just don't want to play games that I don't have fun with anymore. Like Call of Duty. Like I don't sit and force myself to play Call of Duty just to play Call of Duty anymore. Like I played it for a long time, a lot of hours, having no fun at all. And being really stressed out about it. It's like I'd like to enjoy that golf game. It doesn't click in my head, I guess, how to play it, so. And that's okay. I don't have to enjoy every game. I can play it on mouse and keyboard if I wanted to, but that, I don't know. I'd rather just not play. Playing football on Xbox career mode. When you say football, do you mean like American football or soccer? Okay. Just to clarify, I mean, it's not a big deal. It doesn't change your story at all. Just more curious than anything. Oh, the metal rolls are here. I thought I was going to have to go and make them. Son of a bitch. I wish I would have known that. I would have brought my trailer. God damn it. Urgh, game. I got everything all set up to make them and bring them back on my way back. And this is how you treat me, game. FS25 is also out. What's FS? I'm trying really hard to think about what FS is. I can't think of it. Oh, Farming Simulator. Yep. Okay. Yeah, somebody else was talking about that the other day, playing Farming Simulator. I don't remember who it was. Might have been Chris. Was talking about Farming Simulator. I've never played it, but Ben plays it, and he plays it with his son. His son will play it too. Oh, I need fuel, but that should be right up here where that tower is. Or close to there. Fun game that challenges me. Yeah, I don't think I would ever do it or play it personally, but I don't. You never know. Stranger things have happened, Yako. I never thought I'd be playing a game like this either, but here I am. Can't get enough. I think it's wild how many games me and Tom have in common. Between Tokyo Extreme Racer and Need for Speed Heat. This game now, just out of the blue. Bought a new lawn mowing sim. Trying it out now. Games like that I think are funny. It's like, I don't know if it's, I don't know. I hate mowing the lawn in real life. Hate it. So, like, for me, I personally could never see buying a game like that. Like, I don't know, I feel like I'd be being a big hypocrite. It's like, I won't do it in real life, but I'll play a game of it, but... I love mowing the lawn. My kid wanted to see. Yeah, you know who else loves mowing his lawn? Duramax Ben. Loves it. I would be happy if my whole lawn was gone. It was just like gravel or concrete or something. Like I want nothing to do with yard care. But to be fair, I am allergic to grass, so I definitely have a vendetta against it. It's wild. I work with all the stuff I'm allergic to. Like, I'm allergic to grass, and hay is a grass, so that I have trouble with that. I'm allergic to wool. And there's like 150 sheep out at the farm that I'm always working with them sheep. And it's like I work with everything that hates me. Like when we're, you know, in the summer, we're out there giving shots to the lambs, worming them or whatever. I gotta pick them up and set them on their butt. And it's like, from the elbow down, my arms will just be super red and itchy. It's terrible times. And obviously, doing hay, I end up a snotty mess by the time we're done. I think everybody is, Yako. I'm allergic to good internet, too. I can't have it. I gotta have that bit rate up and down all the time. Can't have a nice steady stream. Ain't even thinking about it. My nose itchy. That's something I don't miss either, Yako. Just fighting ping on Call of Duty. Or lagging, where my shots just go right through people. Like, I don't miss that at all. I do end up with it sometimes in Helldivers. So I play Helldivers with one of my kids, and I can always tell when the internet starts flaking out because all my shots will start going right through the robots we're fighting or the bugs or whatever. I start not being able to hit anything, and I die a lot. Someday, I'll live somewhere that has good internet. Someday. With good internet, I'll have, like, enough room in the place to have, like, my own streaming area. Someday. Alright, I forgot where I gotta go here. That road. Here, cross the water, come over, go that way, pick up the metal rolls, and then go right back the other way. Right back to the old Harvest Corp. Was I supposed to turn there? Yeah, god damn it, you idiot. Sorry. I would think these metal rolls would be one of the heavier things that you carry. Anyway, back to lawn mowing. Ben, Duramax Ben, he's got a pretty fancy lawn tractor. He does a lot of stuff to take care of his lawn. So much so, he even like bid out and like was mowing other people's lawns. Pretty wild stuff. He said, I don't even like mowing my own lawn. No way I'm mowing somebody else's. Even if they're paying me. I mean, I get why people like mowing their lawn. It'd be therapeutic or whatever, just going out there and sculpting it how you like it. Definitely not my thing, though. Oops. See that stuff through the bush. Got me. I unhook and load this one by hand. Not by hand, but you know. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting it to grab it off the crane. Huh, I'll be darned. Hey, thanks, Yako. Exclamation point new, Yako, if you want to get that command out there. Oh, turn too sharp. Damn. Look, I didn't roll it over there. I wish it would put it in order every time. I don't know why it reverses the order on it sometimes, but you guys get the idea. Oh, sit up straight. Huh, I did not take a very good line. That's my fault. I don't know why I went left. I always go right there. One of these days I should go back to Michigan. I imagine the Tega would do pretty well in Michigan. Finish it out. I haven't 100%ed any map yet. I usually just do the story and move on, but I mean, it's a multiplayer time. Get her involved. Tell her you're just practicing for the upcoming mowing season. You want to go in fresh. I mean, I can kind of see where they're coming from with the judging. I mean, you're playing a video game about doing chores. But not everybody sees it as a chore, I guess. Oh, shoot. Right, unfinished bridge. We gotta cross here somewhere. I can go up there and cross. So I gotta go up there anyway. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I mow a lot of grass at the farm, I bet. I try not to mow any. Supposedly there's a bridge there, so... I usually end up arguing with my children about who's going to mow it, and I just end up doing it. At the house, anyway. Alright, after we finish this job with the Tego, we need to switch trucks. Mix it up a little bit. Not sure when I'm gonna get out yet, but I feel like when I use the Tega, everything's just pretty much straightforward, and there's not a lot of struggle with anything. That's just boring. Boring for me to play, boring for everybody to watch. So, I mean, I guess I should say all the time. I got stuck in the Tega earlier, but that was because I took a really bad line on that crossing. Oh, here's about 4 acres of grass. Holy cow. I hope you at least got a pretty good sized mower for that mess. Don't do a tree. The Brendan hand. Let me check. There's, unfortunately, with YouTube. Yes, I did. Thank you very much. Thank you. With YouTube, there's an option on your account that you have to change if you want your subs to be not anonymous. So it's either you have to change it to not be anonymous or you change it to anonymous. I can't remember which way it works, but so most of the time when people sub, it actually doesn't pop up. So I don't even realize it happens until I just happen to refresh or somebody tells me, like you just did, that they subbed. But hey, thank you very much. Very, very much appreciated. That last name looks awfully familiar. I'm not sure which member of the family this is, but... It's my wife's phone. Does she even know, Yako? I don't want you scamming my subs. Taking advantage, people, Yako. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, Mrs. Brendan Hahn. She hates YouTube. Yeah, I don't blame her there. Facebook fanatic. Well, unfortunately, I can guarantee I'm not going to stream on Facebook. Nice. One less thing to worry about. That's right, buddy. Holy cow, that's a lot of O's. What's up, bro? Appreciate you stopping in, man. What's up? Not a whole lot. Just, moving trucks and making bucks. Running out of jobs. I'm gonna end up having a farm here pretty soon. 2 consumables to the abandoned buyer and the institute. Where are you supposed to consumables are? Hey, can I use that truck now? Nope, I still can't use that truck. So strange. South African guy man on Plunder streams on Facebook. Yeah, it's way different streaming on Facebook. I don't know, I just think it'd be weird streaming on Facebook in general, like because like your Facebook is always so connected to your real life. Like I like keeping that bit of a gap there between real life and what I'm doing online, you know? What's that? I don't know what that symbol is. Let's find out. I'm not gonna tell him. I'll come back and do that one later. Like, hardly anybody in my real life knows that I stream. Like, my family does. That's about, like, immediate family even. Like, cousins and stuff don't even know. Talking like a grandma, that's funny. I mean, to be fair, I don't talk that way anymore, Yako. I talk like a grandma now most of the time. see what you mean, like a voice changer or something. Sorry, I didn't understand it first. I'm kind of slow. Alright, let's see what we got here. I mean, the International did really good yesterday for me. All in them logs. I was surprised. That's fun, though, when people do stuff like that, right? That's fun. This truck's so underpowered. I wish it had a little bit better motor. Tom, have you ever used this truck? The FEM 37 AT. I tried using it the other day and it was awful. Like with the because it's articulated, so it steers, you know, I bend it in the middle and not in the middle, but it's like the rear wheels push the cab, so it, like it'll pin your cab to one side or the other. I didn't like it at all. I thought it was gonna be like a fun truck to use, but it's pretty terrible. It's like the rear overpowers the front so much that it just, like I said, it pinches your front. I'd like to drive this truck more, but it's just so inefficient. Like you're running out of fuel so easy because it's got that small tank, only 53-gallon tank, and it chugs it down. 256, holy cow. Who else subbed? Yeah, you don't have to speak up if you don't want to. I mean, I'm not trying to call somebody out, but very, very, very much appreciated. You guys are killing it today. Absolutely killing it. I mean, this has hands down been like the best month streaming for me ever. I got like 40 subs or something in the last 28 days. Oh, thanks, bro. Very much appreciated, man. Very, very much. I like this Pacific, but it's very situational. Thing is a brute. Same with the dairy. I like this dairy a lot too. It's unstoppable machine, but it's very slow. I never got the hang of this thing either. The Scout. I never got the hang of it. And this truck's pretty terrible. I'm not even sure why these trucks are in the game. Like, I mean, you can get off-road tires on it, but no four-wheel drive, no locking diff. Like, any little bit of mud or anything, and it's gonna get stuck. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand what the point of these trucks is. Alright, where was I? Oh, you and your modded trucks, Dustin. Here we go. Here we go. I'm just giving you a hard time, buddy. I'm telling you, someday I'll start working on mods, but that day is not today. What is going on here? Oh. Sorry, my headphone cord was, or not my headset cord was stuck on my chair. Couldn't move. It's like I need a hook or something to keep the cord up out of the way under my desk. Yeah, maybe we can do it like that. Because I got a hook that holds my headset when it's not on my head. I don't know. Can you guys hear me when I'm talking down like this? I'm not looking at the mic. Alright, thanks. Have so much fun with that C10 pickup. Yeah, the Apache, it's pretty good. Oh, shoot. Alright, we're gonna take out the A and K and just hope we don't run out of fuel. Because I really like this truck. I like the way it sounds. Hey, this solid head of hair though. No bald spots, nothing. If I started going bald, I'd probably just shave my head. Not even kidding. And I do have kind of a funny shaped head, so. Not yet. No, I mean, I'm old enough now. I think if I was going to start balding, I would have already. I used to shave mine back in high school, Yako. 100 years ago, back in high school. Alright, where are we going to get these consumables? Is there consumables in the Institute? Yep, there sure is, right there. Consumables. Alright. So... Oh, I'm gonna come out all over here. Gross. Gross, gross. That's right, I can come dip down, get some fuel, and then head back out. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. Because you wear a hat all the time? Yeah. I used to shave mine for, like, sports and stuff. I wear a hat all the time now, too. But I don't shave my head for it, though. But I almost always have a hat on if I'm leaving the house somewhere. I don't know why. I just got in the habit and haven't been able to kick it. Okay, so back to what we're doing. Need to turn around, head back up that way. Gray all over. I'm getting there. I'm definitely getting there, Yako. Like every time I get my haircut, there's a lot more gray underneath. Silver Fox. Yeah, that's me, buddy. So this truck, the Deuce and a Half, you know, it's an old U.S. Army truck. There's a guy around where I live that farms, and he uses these. He has a couple. I think he has 2 of these, and he uses them to pull his wagons. It's pretty awesome. Like, they look really similar to this setup right here with nothing on the back. He doesn't have a fifth wheel or anything on back. He just hitches them right to the back, you know, because they're wagons. And they'll pull a couple of the big wagons full of corn or beans, whatever. He pulls them around with this. It's pretty neat to see. Not sure how fuel efficient they are in real life. I've never actually talked to the guy about them, but it's pretty cool. I imagine they get them, like, at surplus sales and stuff. Because every now and again, you know, they'll find, like, a surplus auction where the government's auctioning off, like, old military equipment, but I don't know, I have no idea what one would cost. Excuse me. Hiccup. Man, we are going through a lot of fuel. I don't think it'd be nearly as noticeable if it had a bigger tank, but only a 53-gallon tank is rough. I think it's only got like one on the one side, or is that one on each side? I think it's got one on each side. That was a lot of damage. Excuse me. Goodness. Not sure what happened there. A little tickle in my throat. Took a breath in and it made me cough. This way I'm supposed to be going. If I dive into this river, I want to make sure it's the right way. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I don't know, I must have breathed in a fuzz or something. Something in the back of my throat, tickling me. Weird place for a stick to just be floating in the air. Sorry. But yeah, big thank you again for all the subs. It's been incredible again today. Like, this whole month has been pretty amazing. It took half my fuel to get across one map. It's crazy. Just to drive from the garage What's my favorite truck? Man, that's tough. Probably right now, I think the Tega is my favorite truck. I really like that truck. Like almost, it's so good. I feel like I have to not use it sometimes because the game gets kind of boring when I'm just driving back and forth, not getting stuck, not rolling it over, not having like any problems. I really like the Tega. It's super stable. Man, I missed that turn by a mile. Alright, so consumables were down at the warehouse? Yeah. Institute warehouse. I wonder if I would be fuel ahead if I just went around on the main road. And I gotta come back across this way. I wonder. How about you, bro? What's your favorite truck? Wow, you subbed before you even liked it? That's crazy. Appreciate it, man. Usually it's the other way around. Yeah, that's how we're gonna go. We're gonna take the main road all the way around. Make it be easier on our fuel going this way instead of fighting through the mud in the middle. The one you're driving? Really? How do you get around its fuel issues? Just have like a bunch of fuel trucks parked around, ready to bring it more fuel? If I remember right, when I pick up these consumables, I think I can go through the tunnel that's right down there. There's a gas station right on the other side of that tunnel. Might be worth going that way and topping off. I really like the way this truck sounds, too. Both the A and Ks, they both sound really good. Yeah, it's really smoky. That is for sure. Ooh, that was close. Thought I was gonna hit one of those little cement things. Smoke does make it a little hard to see sometimes. Gotta have the camera like off to one side or the other. Can't look straight on because all I see is smoke. Is this my favorite game? Of all time? No. I tried a mod truck and to smoke the whole screen. Oh man. That's funny. Oh, my favorite game. I mean, right now I'm really enjoying it. I don't know if it's like I said, it's not my favorite, but I'm really enjoying it right now. It's a pretty big change from what I normally play. I don't know. It's a really tough question, like asking what my favorite game is. I don't know, I can't say enough good things about Cyberpunk. I really, really like that game. You think so, Yako? That's how he gets sees through the smoke. Maybe he plays like this. Smoke's not a problem. You can have all the smoke you want when you're driving in the cab. Yeah, we're going almost 20 miles an hour. Holy cow. I mean, growing up, my favorite games were different. I really liked, like Tokyo Extreme Racer. I know I was just playing that not that long ago because it just got re-released on Steam. But it was just as good as I remember it when I played it for hours and hours on the Dreamcast. Cause yep, I was a Dreamcast owner. I had a lot of fun on DMZ originally, before they decided to make a lot of weird changes to it and ruin it. I don't know. That's such a tough question. I don't know why. Alright, I'm struggling driving in cab. I gotta get it together here. Modern Warfare, Zombies, and GTA 5. Solid choices. I don't know. I was like so many different kinds of games because like I'll play this, but I like Diablo 4. I thought that was fun. I never really was like a super tryhard in it. I didn't really understand what I was doing most of the time in that game. I was just playing it, having a good time. Like I definitely was not like min-maxing and trying to do the best of everything. I was just playing the game to have fun, and I did that for the most part. I did have fun. I played World of Warcraft for a long time. I mean, I definitely a lot of good memories playing that game. Like back. Your thoughts on BMG Drive? I've never played it, buddy. I think I've seen it on Steam, but I've never played it. New GTA coming out this year. Yeah, save your pennies. It's supposed to cost $100. I mean, I think that's still just a rumor so far that's going to cost $100, but I don't like the precedent that it sets. Because other companies will see that big. Well, they charge $100 for their game. I'm going to charge $100 for my game. And then next thing you know, all the new releases that are like the AAA games, you know, they're all going to be $100. It's just my opinion anyway. Yeah, I played a lot of World of Warcraft, and I'm trying to think of other games that were my favorites. It's like I don't have like one favorite game. I keep like I have a favorite for that time. And then when the next game I really like comes along, that'll be my favorite. Come out in October. That's a long way away still. Maybe that's what they're mad about, Yako. People bought GTA 5 12 years ago or whatever. They've gotten a lot of time out of their money, for sure. And I bet they could charge $150 and they'd still sell 10 million copies. People are looking forward to that game so much. I'm not saying they can charge whatever they want, but they could charge a lot, I bet, and still get away with it just because people are so ready to play it, you know? Also, does anybody know what a buyer is? B-Y-R-E. Finished that game almost 6 times. Huh. Alright, so you definitely got your money's worth out of it, but I'm saying, like, as a company, did they get their money's worth out of you? You know, I mean, a lot of people bought that game, a lot of people played that game. But for what they got paid for making that game, and as long as its shelf life has been, did they leave money on the table? Because I don't think anybody expected it to be such a long-lived game. And I'm sure nobody expected there to be such a long time between games. I mean, to be fair, I haven't played a Grand Theft Auto since, like, oh, the one with CJ. What was that called? San Andreas? That was a kid's name in San Andreas, right? CJ? Okay. That's what I thought it was. It's been a long time since I played it. Wow, 2 systems. I'm sure a lot of people did that though, Tom, for real. As people upgrade systems and, you know, they're gonna have to buy a whole new library of games when you upgrade your system. I mean, not on PC. Is this the one before San Andreas? What was before San Andreas? Was that Vice City? Alright, now I got... Oh, shoot. I don't have a crane. Son of a gun, I forgot all about putting a crane on. I don't know if... Can the civilian even have a crane on it? Man, that's frustrating. I completely forgot about having a crane. I play on keyboard? No, I got an Xbox controller. I normally play everything else on mouse and keyboard. Like all my shooters and stuff, I play that on mouse and keyboard. Pretty much every other game. But games that I drive, I usually play with controller. Like racing games and, or sports games. Racing games, sports games, stuff like this, I'll play on controller. Alright, what are we gonna do now? Oh, which way is the shortest way back here? Probably not from there. If I come from Crossroads, I gotta drive all the way across the map. Heartlands. Yeah, Heartlands gotta drive all the way across the map too. Son of a gun. Bought an Xbox 12 years ago because every new game I had to update my PC. Yeah. Luckily, lately with games, like it hasn't been that way. Like I got my PC 3 years ago. It's got a 3070 Ti for the graphics card. I couldn't tell you what the processor is off the top of my head. But it still does fine. I mean, obviously it can do better, but it does okay. We'll take this guy out. It doesn't have diff locks, but he should be fine. My least favorite truck. The Chevy Kodiak. What the heck am I down there? Okay. The GMC, the first one? Yeah, that one's pretty bad too. I don't know, I tried the Kodiak one time. To be fair, I didn't really have a whole lot of upgrades for it or anything, but it's like it's too small to really do anything with, like to move stuff around with, but it's too big to be a scout. Like it's, I don't know, I'm not sure the purpose of it. It's like those highway trucks that don't have all-wheel drive or a diff lock or anything. Like what's the purpose of them in the game? I don't understand. I'm not sure where they belong. This truck's pretty good. The B-17. I think that's what it's called, right? It's a Royal... Pretty sure it's a B-17. It'd be way better if it had a diff lock. And if it could put mud tires on. It just has off-road tires. But it still does alright. It does pretty good with its power level. All right, Tom, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Hey, thanks again for that DLC. That's very unexpected of you. I really, really appreciate that. I do. Very, very nice of you. Generous. I really appreciate it, Tom. What in the world? I slow down, I try to take it easy. And what do I get for it? Slammed into the log. No problem. Let me know if you need help. I'm sure I will, Tom, if I need help with it. Like, maybe we can schedule a night where we all are available. Ben's just so hard to pin down. Guys, oh, look at me, I got a life and stuff going on. I can't play video games all day. What a loser, am I right, Chad? And for those that don't know, Duramax Ben is who we're talking about. That's my older brother. So it's okay for me to give him a hard time. What time is it for me? 12:52 a.m. You know what? I forgot. I need to take this bumper off this truck. This bumper is tough, man. It sits super low. It looks awesome. I really like the way it looks, but it sits so low. Ben has to get his priority right. That's right, Yako. 1:52 a.m. for me. Holy cow, buddy. Yeah, you missed him earlier, Yako. He had to go to bed early. He's going to a farm sale tomorrow. Well, he doesn't have to go. He wants to go to a farm sale tomorrow. Hey, I'm not real impressed with this truck so far. It's got a lot of it, I think, is that front end just smashing into the ground and I'm plowing with it. What happened? Did I back up too far? I'm stuck again? Oh, come on, truck. Help me out here, buddy. There we go. Yeah, bro, Yako lives in the future. It's already tomorrow morning for him. Man, that was painful. Getting across that little crossing, I never would have thought it would have been that bad, but here we are. Yeah, for sure, Yako. That is definitely a thing. You gotta get the angle just right so your tires catch the right spot and come in at an angle so your front end isn't dragging. All kinds of different things you gotta consider. Alright, so we gotta get over to there. Like I said, this truck struggles because it doesn't have a locking differential. If it had a locking diff, it'd be a way better truck. It's definitely got the power. It just struggles with, and not mud tires. If it had mud tires too, it would help. I really gotta take this bumper off. Holy cow. Can't believe that bumper dug in like that. About to flip my truck end over end. No, 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 no. Damn it. Urgh. Oh, son of a gun. That was unexpected. I definitely don't have the fuel to be going back and flipping that truck over. Without that truck, I can't finish the mission anyway. Right. Follow that around, take another right, and a left. A right, and a left. This is going well. Alright, we're gonna... Right here, yeah. Right, a right, and a left. Best, easiest truck to drive. I'm gonna go with the Tega. That's why I like it so much. It's so easy to drive. It's so stable. It doesn't get stuck very often. It's got enough power to pull most things. It's a little low on power, but it's not bad. The Zix 612H is really easy to drive. I mean, it has a turning radius of like a cruise ship, but pretty easy to drive. Like most of the bigger trucks are pretty easy to drive. Like that Freightliner I got, or not Freightliner, Kenworth. That big Kenworth I have is pretty easy to drive. What's up, OG Bone? What map are you on? Oh, okay. Nothing wrong with that. I like that. I like Michigan. I thought it was a pretty solid set of maps. You know, bro, more to your question about best, easiest to drive. Most of the trucks are pretty straightforward to drive. Like, you see me roll them over, wreck them, whatever. That's 99 out of 100 times it's user error. Like, it's just me being dumb, not paying attention, rolling it over. Like, once you get past like the first couple trucks and start getting into some of the bigger trucks, they're all pretty easy to drive. I think, anyway. Michigan. I got a lot of work done with the Fleet Star. I got a lot of work done with the that white Western Star that you find on the dam map. I can't remember the name of it. What was that truck? Oh, the next right. I ended up breaking my suspension. Not even sure what I'm hitting my tires on. Woohoo, that was close. Oh, these mud tires are a good time on pavement. Oh man, look at that idiot. Up here taking a nap. How are we gonna get him out of there? I wonder. I might have to go down below, I think. You like that, Yako? gotta go back a little bit. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to reach it from down here now. Huh. Man, I don't think I could have rolled that over in any worse spot. You gotta be kidding me. I should be able to grab it there and roll it over. I don't know why it's not. Not sure what's going on here. Definitely rolled that in a bad spot. Let's see if I can pull it out of there. It sounded like it was running. Come on, give me the... Thank you. I'm not sure which one is the back one. Sure. I'm not on the bumper, that's why. Trying to pull it back from the middle of the truck. Not gonna work very good. Nah, I guess it doesn't matter. Damn, that truck just does not want to fucking move. Wish I could see better where I'm winching to. Stuck on that tree now. God damn it, man. Such a waste of time sometimes trying to use these trucks. Goodbye. All I needed was the crane. That's all I needed off of it. I didn't need to do anything else but bring me a crane. That's all I needed. Oh, man. See if this guy can make it over there. Wait, what? Where the hell am I? This is not where I was supposed to spawn. God darn it. Problem is, I'm gonna run out of fuel now with the other truck. Truck is still stuck in the trees. Well, when the last time you played this game, Yako? You don't play it very often, do you? This is what I get for not just using the Tega. Like, I would have been done with this mission already if I just used the Tega. Frustrating. Oh, that's right. You were telling me that you couldn't play because the Game Pass was messed up. I remember now. Yeah, I bet. I had Game Pass for 1 month one time. It was pretty neat. Like, it's weird to me that the Game Pass and stuff like that is even a thing. Like, it's what, like $10 a month? You get access to so many games. Yeah, that's what I mean. I had it on my PC for like a month. Wasn't that long ago. I was playing MechWarrior. Oh, I can't remember. The newest MechWarrior. I can't remember the name of it. Oh, it's up. I remember reading about it that they increased the price, $19 a month. Didn't they increase the price when they put Call of Duty on it, like around that same time? Either way, that's still a pretty good value, I think. If you're playing a lot of games, I think it's still a pretty good value. If you're just using it to play one game, maybe not so much, but having access to that whole library of games, I think it's worth it. Yeah, but just think about how much money they made themselves, Yako. Come on. You gotta think about the poor gaming company. They're just trying to keep their head above water, Yako. Tell you what, if I owned one of these trucks in real life, it'd be pretty awesome. I love the look of this truck. Not necessarily with the crane on back. I can go without the crane, but everything else, I really like the look of the older trucks. Not sure why it's going so slow though. I feel like this thing is crawling along. Hey, Verdansk is gonna save everything, Yako. Just you wait and see, buddy. Verdansk is gonna turn everything around. Well, yeah, you're downloading that new map. It's gonna be a huge update. Yeah, I saw that. All the loot's gonna be floating again instead of on the ground. I saw they're changing the buy stations back too, Yako. Instead of it being like a grid, it's just going to be a vertical list. They're pretty much making everything back to Warzone 1, is what it seems like. Undoing a lot of the changes they made. Only played Warzone 1 for a week. I played it for a while. Like I started playing it like a couple weeks after it came out. But then it was a while after that till I got either one of my brothers to play with me. One of my kids played with me for a little while, but he got bored of it pretty quick. Like everybody else, got tired of the cheaters. This cheating in Warzone 1 was ridiculous. Very similar to what it is now, maybe a little bit worse even, if you can believe it. Come on, Yako, you gotta give it more time than that, buddy. It's a brand new game. You gotta figure out how to play it, right? I know this would go better if I turn the engine on that truck, but I'm trying to save fuel. Yeah, DMZ never should have been a part of Warzone. It really messed up both games. Because like all the changes they made to make DMZ work, that they made to Warzone as well, is why everybody hated Warzone. Yeah, back then you could still at least do it. Like, it was still possible to play solo. It was possible to play with randoms. You weren't going in up against pre-made platoons. Alright, bro, I try and stream every day, buddy. I start around 8 o'clock Central, my time, so... Appreciate the sub a lot. Hope you enjoy it. I definitely appreciate it, man. See you, buddy. Have a good night. Or a good rest of your night. I know you're going to bed, but... Man, that bridge is brutal. What am I just wedged in here? What's going on here? Am I like glitched into the ground? What the hell? That was weird. Why was my truck like up to the fender on that side? I've been on this mission for what feels like 3 hours. Yeah, I know that feeling, Yako. Definitely know the feeling. I played a lot of solo MWZ. That was itchy. Yeah, but at least for a while they kept adding updates and stuff to it, so there was more stuff to do. So like every time a new season came out, people would be interested in it again. why it took me all the way to Harvest Corps, but okay. It's kind of annoying. Global map. Where the hell am I? Institute? You know, I never did finish all the missions, Yako. Delivered a corporate warehouse at Harvest Corp. 2 bricks. So I gotta go all the way up there. Fudge. That's not gonna work out very good, is it? Maybe. Oh, we're screwed. God damn it. Come on. Go on the back up, will you? That doesn't seem like the way. We're stuck on. Trailer's stuck on something. Oh my gosh, what are we stuck on now, man? I don't know what the hell my trailer's stuck on, but it's stuck on something. Figured that was gonna hold. Come on, man. I'd love to know what the hell that trailer's stuck on. Yeah, we're not moving at all. Unfucking believable. Why is my mouse or my fucking controller not working? Like, why can't I go down to those other fucking places? Oh, I can only go to those two fucking maps? Really? Sorry. Sorry, getting a little testy. Yeah, now my A is not working. This game is such a piece of fucking shit sometimes. Just fucking work. Like, why do I have to use controller and mouse to get anything fucking done? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Just give me the fucking Tega. So I can finish fucking anything. I never played it, Yako. I don't know. Most of their limited time modes are pretty dumb nowadays. Nice driving, dumb fuck. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm definitely tilted. SPMM does work like it's supposed to, Yako. That's the problem. See how bad these locks can fuck my truck up. I'm not even slowing down. None. I slow down, it does 50 damage. I go across, it does hardly any. Oh, I don't know anything about that, Yako. I haven't. I imagine the player counts are way down, but as far as like specifics, I have no idea. I can't believe this is like the 5th fucking time I'm driving over there for this fucking job. I've been on this job for 2 hours. Oh my god. And it's all stupid shit that I shouldn't be doing. I don't know, it's my fault for not using this truck. I have no idea why that trailer tipped over so fast. Like, I had no chance to recover, no chance to do anything. It just tipped over. Dumped the whole load. I mean, is that what that trailer was stuck on? That tiny little fucking rock? Like, I don't get it. The trailer hit something like, what the fuck is it doing? Why the fuck did it just do that? Because I drove next to it, it decided it needed to fucking flip around and throw everything off even farther? Like, most of the shit was still fucking on there. Holy fuck, game. Like, now it's completely fucking blocking me. God damn it. Why did that trailer just fucking flip around like that? Okay, cool. Good, now I'm stuck on this tree. Terrific. Well, that's right. You want to slide on your top. You just fucking dig in. Neat. Hey, you can slide just fine this way, though, when I'm trying to tip you back over. How is this fucking possible? Unfucking believable that it's just sliding. I want it to flip over and it just slides. I want it to slide, it fucking digs in. Like, I don't fucking understand. Maybe we'll catch on something and flip over, huh? Nope. Just gonna keep sliding. I don't fucking understand what is wrong with the physics in this fucking game right now. This trailer will do everything it can just to not stand fucking upright. Crash Out Games, hey man, your name is pretty fucking fitting right now. Because I am crashing the fuck out. Oh my god, dude. I just want to get the fucking trailer out of the fucking water so I can fucking stand it up. But I try to stand it up and it slides around like it's a fucking surfboard. I try to drag it out of the river and it digs in like it's a fucking snowplow. See, look. Just fucking torpedoing right into the fucking ground. Nope. Not even once have I looked at mods. Now my truck's completely fucking buried. Is there a mod that fixes the fucking physics in this shit game? Like, how is it not even budging right now? What is it stuck on? You can get better trucks to just go over it. So, like, it's just like cheating then. What's the point? I don't... Like, you tried selling me on mods last night, and I told you last night I wasn't going to use them. Like, it's... I know I'm having a horrible fucking time right now. I know that. But having some mod that makes the truck super awesome at everything and does fucking everything, that sounds like zero fun. Like, what's the point of playing the game then? I just don't understand the physics of this game, where this trailer will not fucking flip back over. Will not. Faster and better, yes. Like we talked about last night. It's not the pace of this game that I don't like. I'm okay with doing things slowly. Like this. Why does it just fucking slide? I don't understand. And then when I try to pull it off of this island, it just fucking digs in everywhere. It's like the trailer knows what I'm trying to do and is purposely not fucking playing along. I know I can use the crane. It's just, it's the principle of it. Like, why does I have to use the fucking crane? Like, what's the point of it just sliding back and forth, except when I try to move it off this island, then it digs in. It's like trying to move a fucking toddler. I didn't know this was a real-life simulator. Like, is that what this is supposed to be? Am I playing the game wrong the whole time? Wow, look at the crane go. I understand that, but I feel like you're trying to force yours on me. Like, I don't want to use mods. I don't give a shit about how long it takes to do stuff. Like, I'm definitely snapping at you right now, and I'm sure you don't deserve it, but this fucking trailer is just pissing me the fuck off. I played the demo a little bit of Roadcraft. It's definitely different. No, PC. Alright, good luck, Yakko. What truck you using for logging? The Caterpillar, or? I can't believe I made it on my logging truck last night. I was actually pretty excited about that. That international that I had loaded up. Can't believe I made it all the way without dumping it because it was super tippy the whole way. I even took a wrong turn, had to drive off-road for most of the way on the Harvest Corp map. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. I definitely use that. I usually run mediums, but longs, I'll just rig a truck up for it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. Why can't this lift this up? I don't understand. I mean, it's doing a great job of just jamming it right into the back of my fucking trailer, or semi, but why can't it just flip it over? I don't understand. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know how to get this back to where it needs to be. I don't know, it's just gonna keep spinning around in circles and never fucking stand back up again, I don't think. So, unless that's what I didn't want it to do, then it would flip right over. If it didn't want it to stand up. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here to get this thing to stand back up, because... See, it just fucking slides. Like, there's so much shit for it to catch on and flip over. And all it wants to do is slide. How's my day today? I actually wasn't that bad of a day. Like, I was fine until like 45 minutes ago. And shit started going downhill, and then I just completely lost it. But I appreciate you asking. My kids are home on spring break, so hang out with them all day. Actually, it wasn't that bad of a day. Hope you had a good Monday too, buddy. It's definitely not your fault I was snapping at you. That's on me. I was just going through it. And I really don't want to use mods. God, I got this so tore up. Hopefully I can still make it through here. Oh, finally, out of that goddamn river. I've been on this job for like, no bullshit, 2 hours, I feel like. I don't think it's been 2 hours, but man, does it feel like it. I don't know, Mike. I mean, viewership keeps going up. I don't know if it's because I'm getting mad and yelling or just that time of day. I don't know. I don't know, is that what people want to see, is me getting mad all the time? I hope not. I know they can be used on and off and stuff. It's just, I just don't even want to deal with them. Mostly, I don't want, like I said, I don't want to make the game easier. I don't want to make the game faster. I like the pace. I like the difficulty. Like, that's what makes the game what it is in my mind. And I just, it's like how I have that Mastodon because I bought the DLC. And, like, using that truck a lot of the time feels like cheating. Especially, like, early game, using that truck was 100% felt like cheating. And it just, I don't know. I don't want that same feeling with mods, because I feel like that's how it'll be. I mean, I know you say that that's not how it'll be, and it doesn't have to be that way, but it's a very, very slippery slope, and I just don't even want to have anything to do with it. I'm not even hitting it. There's like I don't know, 2 feet of air in between where I was at and where that was at. Annoying. Oh, shoot. Almost off this map and onto the Harvest Court. And I gotta drive all the way across Harvest Court. Alright, which way we gotta go now? I need to finish that bridge sometime. That's what I'll do next. Let me get all the way there. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. was the road? Hello? Road? This is not great. What? Fine mess we got ourselves into here. YOLO. Totally natural, smooth. How everything's supposed to go. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just keep driving towards the yellow mark. Everything's fine. I feel like if it's daytime, that doesn't happen. I have no idea where the road went there. Not a clue. I don't think I've ever been down that road. Oh, shoot. Alright, terrific, we did it. All I got left now is farming. Gross. I was hoping to unlock some other missions. Damn. Had to bite the bullet and farm again. Yuck. You do that too. Ah, shoot. Where's my Tuz? There he is. That didn't take very long, Yakko. Oh. Having a big send-off, going away party. Or did you do that over the weekend? Did it Saturday? That's good. I roll this thing over so many times. Yeah? Had a little too much to drink, did you, buddy? What was that? Ooh, I might be screwed this time. There's nothing around. Help me, little tree. Uh-oh. Oh, man. It's disappointing. That's disappointing. My fault, I suppose. First time in a while, yeah. You definitely forget how if you don't do it in a long time. What was that? I'm not even sure what happened that time. What are we doing here? Like, that should have been the easiest rollover ever. You're pulling me downhill. Cousin's leaving today. Does he do the same thing you do? I'm stuck on that board, aren't I? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. North Dakota. I've been to South Dakota. I haven't been to North Dakota. Oh, it's been a while. He messaged me. It's probably been a couple months. Kind of out of the blue. Said, you know, if we're ever playing Plunder or anything again, let him know he wanted to play with us. But I don't know. We haven't played COD in a long time together, so I don't know. I haven't heard from him. A little disappointing. I miss talking to him. January. Yeah, it might have been around the time he messaged me back in January. Must have been looking to get the old gang back together. Yeah, for sure. Oh, when you get back over here, Yako, you have to start bugging my brother about playing again. Alright, that worked out exactly how I wanted it to. Because the Tega is still down here. And down here is where you pick up metal beams. Man, one time a plan comes together today. Love it. Now I just gotta get there. Well, you gotta hold him to it, Yako, is the problem. He's a pretty busy guy to pin down these days. Which, I'm not blaming him for it, it's just life, you know? Yeah, same. He's real busy with work right now, and with his, I think he's working on a whole baseball team for kids. He's just a busy guy these days. Doesn't have a whole lot of time to play anything, let alone stream or play Call of Duty or anything. Ben's a different story. Yeah, that guy's all over the place. That guy's not happy unless he's getting pulled in 6 different directions, being way too busy. But that could also be why he's been so successful at life. What are we stuck on now? Oh my goodness. Like, it's not even deep. Why is there wood across this water? All it does is mess me up. Let's just go around. I should have learned from last time. Just go around. If we ever do start playing Call of Duty again, I'm probably gonna have to play it, like, not on stream. It'd be embarrassing. I haven't played in so long. I mean, the way my subs have been coming in, I don't know if I'll ever play anything other than SnowRunner again. I have to switch over to Roadcraft when that comes out. Bridge is done. Should have done that a long time ago. You ever played Gravel? No, I never heard of it. What's Gravel? Off-road only game? Oh, no. Excuse me. No, I've never heard of it. Oh. I've seen Dirt, like that rally game, but I haven't seen Gravel. This is really muddy, I don't want to stop. Not really sure where I am. It's gonna go around the lake. Oh, there's my garage right there. That's where I about died. Banshee both Bentega's on the same side of the map. It's impressive. Shoot. Man, I really don't want to farm. Yeah, I just saw your pictures you sent me, Yako. That's a pretty fancy controller you got there, buddy. What is that? Like, what brand is it? Xbox Pro 2 or Pro Elite 2. That's fancy, dude. Looks pretty sharp. I just have like GameStop brand one. Nothing fancy about it. It's just blue is the only thing fancy about it. It's just got generic buttons and everything on it, you know. Oh, shoot. I'm getting tired, boys. And have I said how much I don't want to farm? Or have I said that lately? I needed the paddles at the back. Mine has buttons. You can't really see them, I guess, but they're right. Let me see. See right there. There's a button on each side. There's one in the middle too. I don't know if that one does. I imagine those would work like paddles. I mean, I never use them, but they're there. What there's a difference between a potato harvester and a regular harvester? They look the same. Cultivator, planter, and harvester. Another cultivator, another harvester. There's a harvester there. What's that? Multi-row planter. Is that different than that planter? Or are they all the same? No, they're the same. I wonder if there's any way to get my stuff up to those fields without just having to drive them the whole way. Like, can I... use the Zix and the crane and, like, set them on a trailer? Could they be stowed? Not stowed, but packed? Alright, Yako, I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out, buddy. Hey, you have a good day, man. Good luck at the sports with your kids. Yep, as always, GG's. Which ticket is this? Is this the different one? Like, there's no way to tell which one's which. Yeah, this is the other one. This ticket you can actually put a lot of different attachments on. The other one you can't. Does anybody know? Can I put those, like the farming implements, can I put them on a trailer and pack them? Like if I get like that big, ah shoot, I don't have the right, god damn it. I don't have the right, saddle on. But if I get like that big wide gooseneck, can I set the implements on there with a crane and pack them? Can I pick the implements up with a crane, I guess? I don't even know if you can pick them up, but... worth a shot, right? Ooh, that's close. That was a close one. Are they floating in the air? Designed for carrying machinery, so I don't know, maybe that'll keep it warm. It's got ramps on it, but it doesn't look like it has its own winch. Not sure how I feel about that. I don't think I can get 2 of them on there. Like, I really wanted to get 2. No, I don't want the super heavy. Sorry, Vince. Ah, goodness. There's a lot of missions here to do. Holy cow. That one's in Heartlands. That one's at Institute. I could have added that one. Oh, where's this one? That one's just generic potato samples. Which field is it at the Institute? All the way up there. All the way up there, coming from Crossroads, which is there. We can damn near take the main road the whole way. Just that one water crossing there. The other one was in Heartlands. Right there, where's Crossroads? There. That wouldn't be too bad either, I guess. Come through here. Shit, man, I'd just be able to just take him right off road. Right there. Seed the field, harvest the field. No, cultivate? Oh, cultivate, seed, harvest, yeah. I don't know now. I mean, that one doesn't look too bad to get to either. That one may be better, honestly. I don't know, we'll figure it out. We gotta see if we can even get these on the trailer. Or on that, to just drive them up there. With that terrible tractor. Holy cow. Sleepy. Alright. Oh, that was close. Just about went up on that guardrail. Go through there, I guess. Oops. A little bit like more of a central lifting point, I guess. Not sure how the hell I'm gonna get this on the trailer without holding in the corner. It'd be nice if I could grab it in the center or something, or at least maybe the tongue. No packing cargo. It's on there. Why? Why did it come straight back? I didn't pull it back. Now it's all fucked up. Like, just like that. Too close. I didn't think I would be, but I am too close. No, I'll start off. That's all lower the granite though? I just have to extend to go lower. That doesn't make any sense. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do much better than that. I'm afraid to even touch it. No, stop. Stop fucking it up. I mean, that's pretty fucking good. Man, I can't pack it. Son of a bitch. I was really hoping I could pack it on there. Because as soon as I move, it's gonna come flying off. What? What the hell kind of physics are those? What? Okay, that's about the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Even for this game. That's saying something. Like, how the hell is that supposed to work like that? I mean, did it find a happy place where it's gonna sit? That's the weirdest goddamn thing. I pull forward, it rolls back. I go back, it rolls forward. Oh man, this means I gotta drive everything up there one at a time. That's annoying. Well, let's sell this trailer back. It's not worth a shit. Yeah, it's not the trailer's fault. Peel that off of there. Because it definitely was not going to make the ride. Not my best driving right now. Maybe if I get this guy, I can have the tractor pick one up, and then I can drive the tractor on that trailer. Doing some research real quick, sorry. Or I wonder, hear me out. If I got the trailer with sides, like that one. Like if I got the one with sides. No, it's too narrow probably. Let's say if I could drop it down in there so the sides would hold it in. But even if I could get the tractor to pick up a trailer and then drive the tractor on this and get it up there that way, that would still save me time. I wish this trailer had a winch on it. So if it had a winch, I could definitely hold it in place with the winch, but it doesn't. I mean, I could set them up there with the crane, with the big crane, and then use the little crane to hold it in place, maybe? Might be worth a shot. I hate when the transmissions do that. When they stop every 20 feet to shift and then shift right back and then shift right back. Accomplish fucking nothing. Alright. Need to get that out of the fucking way. I don't know why that came through here at all, honestly. I should have just gone the other way. I should have just left it on the road, I mean. Alright, put that down. Is there anything else I can do to this thing? I don't think the tires are really going to give a shit about this. Not sure what difference that makes having fenders on there or not. Alright. Not a whole lot to change on this tractor. God, I should have saved time and come down with a tag and pick this up. Hold on, buddy. Yeah, end up breaking this guy's neck before we get there. No, when you switch to this view, he's not getting thrown all around everywhere. What the heck? I was kind of hoping he would be. I didn't expect that big pipe to be there. Oh, this thing turns so well. incredible. Like when you want it to turn, it just doesn't want to turn. But I hit a little bump and it's got no problem jumping 90 degrees. Like the paradox. Hi-oh, we're connected. Jeez. About threw in the air. Alright, now that I see how this is gonna go, we're gonna be way too long. Unless I can, I don't know. I don't even know if I can pack the tractor on there without a trailer. I should probably try that. Oops. Forgot I had hooked. Really? This thing's that heavy? Are we serious right now? Okay, I can pack the tractor. What happens if I pull up on here with trailer? I'm gonna guess I'm not gonna be able to pack. Why is it so hard for you to just turn, tractor? Jesus Christ. It's not even turning, it's just going back and forth in the same spot. I don't get it. Turn. Okay, now I cannot pack it. However, wait, what? Why can't I use my crane? Oh, because the truck's not running. Alright, however, what if I spin this around and grab a hold of that tractor? Why is it falling off? I mean, I understand why it's falling off now. We're going up a hill, but like, I was driving straight down the road. Why was it falling off? Don't you dare hit that pole with that tractor. Alright, I think this is gonna work. Nope, I stopped and everything fell off. Fuck me. Oh, I thought for a second we had her. Move to Heartlands to start this objective. Fuck off. Alright then, we'll see you. This is so fucking annoying. Yeah, I never should have stopped. I think it might have stayed down there if I would have kept going. Always. Trying to figure out a way to get those farm equipment across without just having to drive it, but I don't think there's a way. Tried holding on there with a crane, that seemed to make it worse. So I don't know. Oh, shit. Oh, this is gonna work out. Yep, that's pretty much exactly how I foresaw it working out. It just went up there. Why won't it go up there again? Oh my gosh, I'm so good at this game sometimes. I know, I have a crane. Use the crane. Ooh, use the crane. I need a Snickers is what I need. I'm getting crabby. This has got to be the worst fucking truck sometimes. I had it on the back of the trailer for a little while, like I said, but as soon as I stopped to look at the map, it fell off the side. Thought I was being clever, thought I was onto something. Nope. I was neither. Oh, man. Sit up straight. Come on. Lock it in. I'm definitely tired. Wish they had gravel in this game. Yeah, I've heard people talk about how you can take like logs and stuff for like concrete slabs and fill in some of the mud holes sometimes, but it just seems like more work than it's worth. All right, I'm in Heartlands. Can I start this job now? Hey, thanks. Ooh, that's dicey. Hey, we made it. Love it when a plan comes together. This tractor handles so well, I just cannot believe it. It's just, somebody was asking me earlier what I think the worst vehicles in this game are. This tractor might be one of the worst things I've driven. That FEM something or other, FEMM truck that articulates with the like the 4-slot bed. That one's brutal. I can't play if the time is past 1600 or else I crash. Huh. That's weird. Are you the only one having that problem, or is it a known issue? Oh, where the hell am I going? I should have turned there. Damn it. Tempted to just go off-road and meander my way over there through the trees, but this trailer's pretty wide. I don't know how many trees I'll make it through. YOLO. Come on. You can climb that. Nice shot, Factor. I take back everything I said about you until you screw me over again. So, like, when you notice the sun's starting to go down, you hurry up and change time, or what? Back up. Don't roll over. Please don't roll over out here. Or get high centered, I guess. Why is the trailer in the ground? What is happening? Oh, come on, tractor. Turn a little bit, man. See, the problem is we're rolling forward before I can get the wheels over. Don't. Oh. Oh, there's nowhere I can attach to? Really? I wish I didn't have to do that. I wish I didn't have to switch and use my mouse half the time because the controller just stops working. I wish I knew why that was. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just driving. I think this is the right way. Hey, there's that sunflower field. Gotta be the right way. There's a big hill I climbed. All coming together. Nice controlled descent down the hill. This tree has decided to get stuck on my tractor even though I knocked it down. Makes sense. As soon as I stop touching it, it despawns. Don't want to, despawn too early and not completely stop me. Alright. Here, hang a right and head back to the way we came. Nice nosedive. Like driving the Zix again. tired. Whew. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. Ooh, goodness. I can hear my bed calling me. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh, shoot. Fading faster, boys. Good thing we're almost 8 hours. Get a whole shift in. What's up, Jason Fletcher? Not sure what side of the day you're on. It's hard to tell sometimes with people coming and going at 4 o'clock in the morning, but I hope you're having a good day or had a good day or about to have one. Appreciate you stopping by. My favorite YouTuber. Dang. I appreciate that. Man, who parked it like that? That was me. Nailed it. Okay. Head back on this guy. Favorite YouTuber, huh? Is it the orange lights behind me? Is that what does it? Or is it the green lights behind me in the middle? Have I played Farming Simulator? No, I have not. My brother plays it. Why do we keep going in a straight line when I go back forward? I don't understand what's happening here. Is there something pushing me that way? You gotta be kidding me right now. What is going on? Like, why did any of that just happen? So many wheels up and down on this thing. You can't even tell which way it's up or down. Alright. Nice little gentle tug right back over. Come on. There we go. Stop. What in the world is going on with this thing? I have just the worst luck sometimes with this stuff. Because now it's going to ping pong back and forth 6 times, and I'm going to get mad, start yelling. I'm not sure why it's stuck in the air like that, but okay. I live in New Zealand. Nice. What time is it in New Zealand right now? Man, it's 4 o'clock in the morning for me, Tuesday morning. It's probably like, what, Wednesday night over there or so? Can I please have a shout out? I don't know what that means. Like, shout out to Jason Fletcher for hanging out in the chat today. Happy to have you all the way from New Zealand, buddy. Thanks for the popcorn, buddy. You know, I farm in real life, and we bought seed from our seed dealer, Bex. Bex is the brand of seed we use, and man, who left that in the middle of the road? And he gave us some popcorn, and it's some of the best popcorn I've ever had in my life. I'm not even a big popcorn fan, but I really like this popcorn. That looks fine right there. It's 1 p.m. Okay. Alright. I do things wrong all the time. Watch long enough, you'll definitely see me do stuff wrong. $10 p.m. Okay. Yeah, like Wednesday night, right? Or no. Tuesday night? Sorry, I'm getting confused on my days because it's 4 in the morning and I'm tired. And I stream like really weird hours. I stream like 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. usually. So my days get kind of mixed up sometimes. Can't tell if I'm coming or going. Like 10 p.m. Tuesday night, right? Sorry, I feel like I'm just jibber jabbering and not making a lot of sense. I feel like my brain has already gone to bed. Tuesday, okay, yeah. She didn't pay me Tuesday. Thank you. Sorry, my brain was all confused there for a second. I appreciate you straightening me out. Alright. Oh man. Yeah, like I said, my brain is fried. I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed, I think. Ooh. But I appreciate everybody showing up today. Ooh. Another great day for subs. Jason Fletcher, did you sub? I'm looking at my numbers here. Somebody just subbed. When am I going to stop the stream? In a couple minutes here. I'm going to bed. I usually I stream like 8 hours at the most, usually. Like 7, 8 hours. Pretty rare that I go over 8 hours. Shoot. Alright. For real though, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm pooped. And but we had another great day on stream today. We get 5 subs, I think. 4 or 5 subs. Pretty awesome night. A lot of likes, a lot of views, a lot of comments. Jason, I appreciate you coming right here at the last minute, buddy. Crash Out, thanks for hanging out. Again, it's not your fault I was snapping at you. I mean, you do kind of roll in here like a used car salesman with your mods, but... I do appreciate you coming in and chit-chatting. Yakko, I hope to talk to you again before you leave. If not, hope you have a good, safe trip, buddy. And then, you know, everyone else. Stay at home Tom, thank you again for the DLC that you donated. That's incredibly kind. Definitely unexpected and very, very appreciated. It really is. Jason Fletcher, I really appreciate the sub, buddy. Very appreciated. Like I said, we just hit 250 the other day, and now we're really trying to keep the momentum going all the way to 500. So I really hope we can keep it up. It's been an incredible month. We've gotten like, shoot, 40 subs or so in the last like 28 days. It's been really, really incredible. Definitely the most attention my channel has gotten ever. I feel like I've been doing this for a pretty long time and not getting a whole lot back out of it, but now we're feel like we're turning a corner. When's my next stream? I'll be back on 8 o'clock tonight, my time. So in like 14 hours, I should be back on. I try and stream every day, Jason. So if you miss me tomorrow, then you can just catch me the next day. I'm always here, buddy. And nothing's ever mandatory. I'm not going to hold it against you if you miss a stream. It's definitely okay. As long as you don't hold it against me if I miss a day. Hello. All right, everybody. I'm out of here. So, again, thank you for all the participation, all the likes, all the comments, all the subs tonight. It's been another great night, and I'm very, very appreciative and humbled and all that. So, I will catch you guys next time. So, thank you again. Thank you, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace.